victory writes another page. They can reload, they can regroup, but they'll never match the fire of a warrior who refuses to quit. One more reason to remember the name. Combat Dagwood. Yeah. Mission complete. All units, be advised. One operator remains. Call sign, Combat Dagwood.
How are ya? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? It's Wednesday. It's the middle of the week. For those of you that are or have been working, we're past the crest of the hump. So we're headed down towards the weekend. Unfortunately, vacation ends for me tomorrow, so I'm back to work tomorrow, and I'm not liking it. I'm not liking the prospect of it, but here we go. Zan, welcome in. Let's see, haven't played trivia game in a long time, and it was never good, but it was always fun. Yeah, so the whole trivia game thing, that's our poll tonight over on the red side. If you are inclined to answer a poll question, head over to the red side of the stream. Do you like trivia games like Trivial Pursuit? Yes, no, or only if I can Google or Chat GPT it. So far we have one answer, and that's Zan, and he said that he does like trivia games. So I do enjoy them myself, although I'm probably not as good as I like to think I am. But, you know, I give it a good shot. All right, so we're in Arc Raiders, and there really isn't anything new. We do have this phantom targets thing going on, so we need to deal some damage to Arc enemy using Wasp drivers. And we need to deal damage to Arc enemy using Leaper pulse units. So if we go take a look at our inventory, though, we no longer have any Leaper pulse units. They kind of look similar to that, and we used them all up. So we're gonna have to go find us some Leapers. So that being the case, we're gonna go ahead and take that off, and then we're gonna go ahead and put that on, and we'll go see if we can go use our hole cracker and see if we can get a leaper and some leaper cores so we can try to get some damage with them things. We also need to collect the wasp drives, which I do have one right here. We're going to try to use that hornet driver to also to be able to maybe stop one of the large arc. So yeah, that's the plan tonight. That is the plan tonight. The question is, all right, we need to go to spaceport and exfil from there safely. So let's go see if we can find a leaper over there. We've got plenty of space in our inventory at this point, just kind of collect some stuff that we may need. So off we go, trying to see if we can work on this event slash project, whatever it is. So we'll go from there. Zan, thank you for sharing the ducky emote, the rubber duck emote. That is much appreciated, and I am glad that you are using it. So what kind of pizza did you end up, what kind of pizza did you finally settle on? Did you go with something exotic? Did you go with a local pizza place, or did you go for something that is more national chain? Much love. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so Donato's. I don't know what that is, but I know I have heard you talk about that previously. So the question is, you're a pepperoni guy, so nothing exotic then is what you're saying. I didn't even check to see how much time I had on the... Oh, we got 18 minutes, so we didn't get a full map. So the likelihood of me finding a leaper at this point is probably going to be small, which is kind of irritating. It's the thin crust, almost like a cracker crust. Wow, that is thin. Probably your favorite thin crust pizza out there. Yeah, I know people like thin crust. I just don't. I am not a thin crust fan. Yeah, we definitely don't have that over here. Funny because last night while I was playing, or yesterday while I was playing Halo, I was trying to slide, and it does not work. It does not work in in Halo at all. There's no movement of that kind in Halo. Door isn't open. In general, though, I'm not a fan of thin crusts. This one is the exception. Okay, well, that does make sense. I guess when you do find one that works, that is definitely the way to go. I just have never really found, I guess, a thin crust that I really enjoyed that much. Not that one, this one. Hello, how are you? Hey, Rancelot, welcome in. Did someone say abnormal behavior? Do you fit that description, Rance? That's right. Drop a like on the stream. Climb. Climb. Alright, why? Okay, I guess we're not climbing up right there. 100% you fit that. Favorite pizza is the pizza in front of me. You know, Rance, that is not an inaccurate statement for me as well. I will eat just about... It's always, you know, the joke I always say is if you put pizza, or if you put cheese on a piece of cardboard and tell me it's pizza, I'll eat it. I may be a little... I may be a little picky about the toppings on my pizza, but I'm not real... I mean, honestly, I'm not real picky about... Not real picky about the pizza itself. Rancelot, you're giving shout outs to people who aren't here, but I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you for giving the shout outs. Alright, we need to start paying attention to the time here. Yo, D-Train, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, we're finding lots of stuff we don't really need or care about, but there we go. Let's go ahead and give that, because it'll go into our... Do we have a leaper running around anywhere over here? I don't hear or see one. We should probably look at the map now that we're... Alright, so we've got all the way across the map, or we've got right here. Now, oftentimes there is a leaper in this area, but I am not seeing one at the moment. Cardboard pizza has less carbs. Yeah, less carbs, lots of fiber. Come on over, buddy. I need you to come over. No, 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 no. Get off. Get off. You've been playing a lot of Arc lately? You've gotten back into Arc, have you? No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Let's drop that. I don't hear or see a leaper. Something tells me finding a leaper is gonna be tough around here. So, D-Train, are you playing it PvE or PvP? Nothing there. Oh, there's a security breach in here. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, well, that I will take. And then these can be recycled into... And then this. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is do that, and then let's go ahead and let's go ahead and drop that, and then we'll make some mechanical components to keep there. Seems like you're back on Arc. Alright, alright. Another blueprint. Alright, well... Let's go ahead and drop that, I guess, because... Wow, that guy was letting it fly. I don't know what he's shooting at, but he's lighting something up. Alright, we'll get rid of those. Alright, nothing else in here. Alright, so where do I want to go? We got 3 minutes to get over here. Or, yeah, do we go, been so long? You had to relearn everything? Yeah. As you can see, my aim is not very good tonight for some reason. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do this. Because we need these. Because we gotta try to do damage. Alright, we gotta try to get over to the elevator in less than 3 minutes here. No, let's not do that. started out finding blueprints and now you can't find nothing, huh? So are you, I assume then you are trying to play it with PvE and not PvP? If you're just looking for crap, or are you trying to get, did you do the expedition, or? Alright, I guess we'll have to go to a different map to see if we can find... See if we can find a leaper there. That was not a successful... Not a successful run in the sense that we were looking for what we needed to kill. We did find 2 blueprints. I mean... That part was positive. It's been a while since we... Oh, Dauntless, welcome in. It's been a while since we've found some blueprints, but it's been even longer since we found blueprints that we could actually use. So there is that. Let's see. Okay, well, there you go. We don't really have, I mean, we added some items to our loot list there, but we didn't really, other than shooting some wasps, we didn't really do anything that time. So, alright, well, we did return, okay, so now we need to, I don't know why this won't clear. We've already done that. I guess it's showing because we haven't finished that. And then of course we've got that. So it must be because we haven't cleared. Alright, so now we need to go to Damn Battlegrounds. Because we can get some, oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and we need to go buy, hold on a second. Let's go to our trader and get some keys.
You know where everything is by now. Makes this a lot easier.
So we've got those. Okay, and then now we'll go to Damn Battleground. Wait, what am I, okay, the Damn, yes. No. Now ready up. Okay, there we go. Whew. Man, sometimes the fingers just really don't, like, work in conjunction with each other. Yeah, there are still a lot of blueprints that I don't have yet, D-Train. I don't know that I'll ever find them, honestly. I mean, it seems like it's gotten really hard to find them all of a sudden. And when I do find them, they seem to be the ones I already have. Alright. What do we got? Alright, we got a full map. Let's go see if we can find a leaper over there.
Watch your backs, raiders. A matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near. And always keep a close eye on her children.
Nope, no leaper. It's just the bombardier. That sucks. That sucks. I was hoping there'd be one close by and we could get started right away. Alright, so... I didn't even check to see what the trials were this week. I'm so not interested in trials that I didn't even bother to look. Alright, so there is a sentinel up on the building up there. As long as the Rocketeer doesn't come over. As long as he doesn't take an interest in me, we're okay. Yo, Ghost, welcome in. Alright, we got anything good in here? A couple of things we'll take. I wouldn't call them good, but a couple of things we'll take. Alright, so... let's see. We'll take those, and we'll take that. Protect yo, and it changes to yes. What's up with that? Oh, I see yo. I see yo. It didn't change it. Weird, on your TV it says yes and not yo. That is, no, in my chat it definitely says yo. HQ, welcome in. So where else do you think a leaper might be? There's probably one at the matriarch for sure. Maybe Ghost, it's the typing on the TV thing that it didn't like. Ghost, thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming a member. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Member for 2 months. Awesome, awesome. Awesome sauce. Alright, so there could be a leak over here, which is in the direction I am not going. So we will go in that direction since I am not going that direction. Who knows? That's right. Who knows? Hey, so Ghost, question for you about Show. We haven't seen Showbliz streaming in a while. Is he doing all right? Is he? What's going on? What's going on there, sir? Alright, okay, well. Let him know somebody's thinking about him, because I haven't seen or heard from him, so let him know, let him know. Man, where are the leapers? I guess we could go over here and see if he's over there, but I gotta find a leaper. I need some leapers. I don't like it when they come just peeking around the corner like that. There's another one in here. I can hear it. The smoke makes things a little more difficult too, you know. I don't hear a leaper outside. It sounds like it is a... It sounds like it is a bombardier, and that is unfortunate. You know what? I think all the leapers are over at the matriarch. I think that's what the problem is. Is they are all over there, and that sucks. That sucks. This may not have been a good map to This may not have been a good map to go look. Yeah, I didn't really want to kill it all the way over there. He was on vacation, but I don't know what's going on. I'm currently on reach out. Whoops. Oh, I don't want the Rocketeer coming over here. So then the other option is, since they're not here, it is possible that they could be, I mean, I very rarely see him over here, but it is possible he could be over there. If he's not here, though, and he wasn't here, then they're probably over. I don't remember seeing ever, that I can recall, a Leaper being over here. Sometimes they're down, whoa, sometimes they're down in here. But I didn't see anything crawling around out there, so
Let's go to that location.
we got 7 minutes basically to check out that location. But right now we got the Rocketeer standing over the top of us. Yeah, that's who we were talking about, Zan. No, you were supposed to grab that ledge. Okay, well, we will take that one for sure. Now, the question is, reload. I probably should wait for a little more damage there. You and he did kind of go from 0 to 600 on the streaming end. So it can be a little jarring. Yes, it can. It can take a lot out of you. Man, I do not see how much time we got. We got 4 minutes.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We gotta keep moving here. We gotta keep moving. We got 4 minutes. Personally, got to get my equipment in a good spot and work out a better schedule. The big thing is the schedule. Trying to balance that. Give yourself some free time away. And be able to keep it a schedule that is predictable for your viewers. That's honestly the hard part right there. It's just, and then not passing up opportunities when they come up. That's the part I'm finding right now that I got to do a better job of it. You know, not being necessarily tied to the production schedule, if you will. I find it very rewarding and not too draining as long as I keep it shortish and not push it too much by the way you look at it. I want to do certain way and then something happens that prevents knockbacks. Alright, let's go get this one. Come on, hustle butt. Hustle butt. Alright, that did not work, but we got our points there. So let's see, me too. Like, I can go live 5 nights a week, but when I'm done, that's when mentally draining. So I gotta find what works. Yeah. So I was definitely doing 5 nights a week when I first started, and while it seemed to work okay when my wife was sick and wasn't able to do a lot, after she was able to be more mobile and get around and, you know, kind of live a sort of normal life at that point, then to me 5 nights a week didn't work anymore, you know, because I wanted to make sure that we were spending time together. So and sometimes I think even 4 nights a week is too much. So it really depends on what you find can be useful or helpful, and then, you know, try to build it around that. I mean, that's my advice. But, you know, I by no means am an expert of any kind. All right, so you're white. You're supposed to repair. There we go. All right, let's. Oh, wait a minute. You didn't sell? What was up with that? There we go. Like I go. I don't know how long big streamers do it. Like Fixate was doing 7 days a week, like 8+ hours every stream. He did that for 2 years. Yeah, I mean, if this is your only income, I mean, man, you just gotta grind away at it. But, you know, none of us are that blessed to have this where it's gonna be our only income, right? So we can't really grind away at it like they do per se. But yeah, that would be a challenge to put in that much time. But, you know, I guess if you look at it like it's a job, 8 hours a day, and if I didn't do a work job, I could do that and have time in the evenings. Yeah, see, I mean, so if you're doing it like work, then you have the evenings to do other things, like make videos or have a regular life, you know, that type of thing. So, you know, I mean, when you stream for 8 hours, you're gonna have enough content to be able to produce videos to help cover those days where you're not streaming live, you know, that type of thing. So like right now I have 2 videos that are just sitting for like a day when I would normally stream or go live, but I'm not going to. So I have 2 videos that I can put out, you know, on one, or you know, a video per day that I can put out for that. So, you know, trying to do those types of things. But yeah, it's, you know, streaming full time would definitely be a grind. It's not something that you can do without some additional support from another income in the house. That's just my thought on that. Alright, so we have done 2 raids and have not found a leaper. We haven't found a leaper yet. Alright, so return safely from Bluegate. Alright, so let's go to Bluegate and see if we can find a leaper there. And see if we can find a leaper there. What's our... Oh, looks like 5 votes on the poll. 20% say yes, 20% say no, and only if I can Google it is at 60%. So the trivia games are not a favorite, apparently. So explain YouTube changes. I've heard some things, but don't have a good understanding of what it is now. Ghost, I posted a video in the Discord that will probably explain it better than I can. The best I got for you at this point is to get fan funding, a fan-funded channel. That doesn't change. The requirements are the same. If you want to be monetized in the sense of getting ad revenue from YouTube, it doubles. The requirements double on February 1st. So it's a very steep increase. And from everything I can gather at this point, doing shorts videos after that change are going to be next to worthless for most creators. Going to be next to worthless for most creators. So that's a bummer in that sense. But yeah, so we've got no leaper over there. The only place we could go is down to the Olive Grove and see if there's a leaper down there. We do not have a full... So I guess we go down there because there's not a leaper there. Now, the question is... But yeah, that video on the Discord will give you maybe I mean, that's a pretty quick and dirty explanation right there. So that video will give you maybe a little bit better you know, idea of what it's gonna take. I mean, if you're just looking for fan funding, nothing's changed that way. If you want channel memberships, if you want super chats, you know, those types of things, nothing has changed that way for you. It's mostly just the ad revenue that's going to change for most people, and which honestly I think kind of stinks, because you can rest assured YouTube is still going to use your videos to show ads. So the fact that you aren't going to get a share of that revenue because you can't attain the watch hours, or, you know, I mean, the members, the the subscribers will come, right? I mean, but when it goes from 500 to 1,000, that makes that, you know, it just moved to the goalpost for you. And then the watch hours, 8,000 watch hours in 8,000 watch hours in a year is a lot. They doubled views on shorts. No, shorts went from 10 million to 20 million. Long form videos or live went from 4,000 to 8,000. Okay, there's the leaper right there. So we need to get the leaper over here, but we need to do it where we're not in. Don't at me. Alright, how's that not hitting him? How are those not hitting him? All right. That's what we were trying to do right there. So let's go ahead and hit that, and then we need to we're gonna get lucky enough to get 2 out of this. Yes. Looky there. Looky there. Alright, now we need to put those in there. Almost like they're trying to keep from paying people. Stupid YouTube. So, yeah. So, I think... So, supposedly, they're going to do some things that will... For those who are not getting the shorts, and admittedly, for small creators like me, You know, if I get 1,000 views on a short, I might make 4 cents. Right? So it's not like I'm getting, you know, but if you're getting 10 million views, you know, in 90 days, you probably are making, you know, $300-400. So, you know, the idea there is that supposedly they've got other ways that you may be able to make some revenue, that they're going to replace it with some other options per se, I guess is what, you know, they're trying to tell you. But, you know, that being said, I mean, for all intents and purposes, the change they're making to shorts doesn't incentivize making shorts for me at all, right? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. The only reason at this point I might make shorts would be to potentially attract other people to my channel, right? But at the same time, I'm going to be making shorts, but YouTube is not going to pay me for them, and they're still going to add their advertising to it. So, I mean, that's the thing, is that there has to be a reason why YouTube would be making this change. And, you know, I guess the question is, you know, somebody said, well, you know, it's probably to keep the AI slop from doing it. But, you know, most people are like, well, the AI slop, they're just going to continue to pump out videos, and, you know, they'll, one way or the other, they're going to get their 8,000, you know, after that. But to me, it feels like, you know, they just raised that bar on you. And I think for many of the small creator community, you know, people in that under 10,000, let's say, subs or whatever, that I think really is going to discourage a lot of people. You know, like Diesel said earlier, hey there, dude, how are you? Hope things are going well. Stay safe out there.
Hello. Yep.
Like Diesel said in the Discord, you know, it's a good thing he's just doing it for fun and, you know, not trying to make money, which I think most of us, you know, we obviously know we have a full-time job. We're not trying to make money at this in that sense, right? But, you know, for me, what I do with anything I make here, anything I get here, you know, gets turned around and added back into the stream, whether it's through equipment or supporting other streamers, or, you know, subscriptions to stuff that will help make the stream better. You know, it's not like I'm trying to pay my bills from, you know, this. So that's the thing about, you know, being able to make, you know, some money. 3, 4, 10 cents here and there, you know, it's like I always tell my kids, but they never listen. You know, picking up that penny in the parking lot might not feel like it's really worth it, but you know what? If you do it 100 times, now you got $1, or, you know, whatever it is, right? So anytime you pick up that coin, now obviously there are no longer pennies available, but anytime you picked up a coin that was just loose change laying around, it gives you the opportunity to be able to to build on that. And, you know, unfortunately, you know, YouTube just made it harder, I think, for a large portion of the community that, you know, kind of relies on the shorts to be able to give them a little bit of traction moving forward. So that part, I think, is really unfortunate.
An Arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay, so here's the thing, Ghost. I mean, I'm on the purple team, right? And it's like I've told several people, I mean, between Diesel and Zan, especially Zan. Yeah, now you're purple. Yeah, you just changed your So it was like I told Zan when he was not able to produce live videos for a while, go over to purple, and get monetized over there, because what that does is it gives you the ability to be able to start getting some of those funds. Again, you know, having those funds helps. All right, I hear another leaper. Hello.
Hello.
It gives you the chance to be able to grab some of those funds that are available out there. And while I don't necessarily like the cut that Twitch takes, because Twitch takes a much steeper cut than Twitch definitely takes a much steeper cut than YouTube does overall. But again, it's one of those things where, like, if you're just doing this for fun, there's no reason to not dual stream and take advantage of the fact that, you know, you can get some of that revenue, you know, from the purple side. So if I had leveled up this gun, it would shoot and reload a lot faster. Come on, buddy, get up here. Reload, reload, reload. Come on, don't let him get away now. Okay, missing shots does not help. All right, how did that miss? All right, I don't need this guy lighting me on fire. See, that's the kind of garbage that... Did it die? Yes, it died. Alright, that's the kind of garbage I don't need. Just need the time to get my streaming PC up and running so I can dual stream. Okay, so... This is not a paid advertisement by any means, but... If you're on a PC and you're using OBS, you know, there's obviously some... Dude, are you stuck down in the hole? You are stuck down in the hole. Well, that was nice. Tell Zan to go to the purple chat. Okay, so Zan, I think alright, I am out of ammo for... I got 5 rounds left. That's not good. But, so I'm gonna take one more of those. Alright, 1 second while I gather my thoughts here. Let's go ahead and salvage that. Take that, salvage this, and grab that. Let's go ahead and salvage that so we're not looking at that, and then let's go ahead and we'll salvage that. Oh no, we got 2 minutes. All right. I was not paying attention to my time. And now we got 2 minutes to get over here. All right, so for you people, so not a paid advertisement, though I would love to get paid. Welcome over to the purple side. Meld Studio makes streaming, multi-streaming so easy. So easy. May I join you on your elevator ride out, please?
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Oh, MG. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. I'm coming in. I'm friendly. GG's. Thank you for letting me ride along. Yo, Zan with a sub over on the purple side. Thank you with that Bezo Bucks. So, yeah, all right. So let's go ahead and finish the thought here while we're not focused on trying to survive here. So, Meld Studio does make, so I think, some great streaming software, and it's very, very easy to set up for multi-stream. I know OBS can do all of that kind of stuff, and I know. Oh, dude, you should at least look into Meld. Honestly, several people have gone that way, and they find it so much easier to OBS because everything is kind of just. I mean, it's so easy to build. I've had to rebuild my streaming setup several times on Meld because of errors that I've made. And one like crash or whatever, but for the most part it's been really, really simple and easy and pretty self-explanatory, and there are some really great videos to help out with that kind of stuff. But because it's not necessarily like housed all on your computer, so it doesn't burn resources on your PC like OBS does, right? And you know, they've added some AI stuff, and I haven't messed around with that at all. But you know, for me, it's really, really simple. And you know, connecting it with my Stream Deck and all of my mics, and my Mac, and it does have the PC. You know, it's able to do the PC side of it, but. Zan, have you been using it or had used it or whatever? I can't remember. I think you had been using it. So, you know, I was using Streamlabs exclusively, and I was paying $150 a year to have their subscription to Ultra, and it was just causing all kinds of problems. And that was for a Mac specific download, right? When I went to Meld, everything just clicked and just made things so much more simple. You know, and it's really straightforward, and for the most part, it's, you know, I mean, it's pretty intuitive in the sense of, you know, it's kind of set up like OBS or Streamlabs. There are some differences, but there are some similarities in how that's set up. So that's just my 2 cents. Again, I'm not getting paid by Meld, but would love to if you're listening. You know, but man, I can't say enough good stuff about it at this point. On that thought, though, so the poll question tonight is a little bit based on. Let's go ahead and go to here. Is a little bit based on. A suggestion that Showbliz had for the stream for our poll questions. He said, "Hey, we should do some history questions." So, what's the difference between Streamlabs and Stream Elements? Not much. To me, you know, I started with Stream Elements and I had difficulty getting it set up, so I went to Streamlabs. I figured that one out. But I think ultimately they're all kind of based on OBS, and so, you know, there's some familiarity between Streamlabs and Stream Elements. The thing about Streamlabs and Stream Elements is they have a paid component that means they do stuff for you that you don't have to build from scratch. You know, OBS is so complicated with all the stuff you have to download and attach, and, you know, all of those types of things. You know, are there some limitations to Meld? Sure. There's not everything fancy, but they keep adding to it all of the time. So, you know, anyway. So, Trivial Pursuit. My mom actually found a brand new, still in the packaging, Trivial Pursuit game at Goodwill for $4. For $4. Now, I don't want the whole game, so I'll probably get rid of it, right? But what I did want are the card packs, right? Because I can use these for my poll questions. You know, Showbliz said, "Hey, since you were a history teacher, why don't you do history questions for your poll questions?" So I think we're gonna do that occasionally. Like, childproof. I can't get it open. It has a red line. So you'd think you just peel it like a pack of gum, right? But it's not that simple. Although now you can see the red line. It did work on that one. We're in trouble. This one doesn't have a red line. All right, so there we go. We got a stack of cards. Are they numbered? They are numbered. All right, so here we go. Let's just do one for fun, right? Okay. So the yellow triangle is history. All right, so here we go. Which feisty U.S. governor was caricatured as claiming she could see Russia from her house? Which feisty U.S. governor was caricatured as claiming she could see Russia from her house? So I'll pause for a second for you to get your guesses in. Don't Google it or ChatGPT it. That's cheating. That's cheating. Okay, so while you're getting your guesses in or you're checking Google, put that down there. All right, so we got one guess, and the answer is Sarah Palin. Good job, Zan. In reality, those were just the words of comedian Tina Fey in a Saturday Night Live skit. So she didn't actually say them. It was somebody pretending to be her who said them. And yet, those were the most, some of the most memorable things she said. So there you go. All right. So, should we do one more? Should we do one more? What do you think? I don't like the fact that is covering the flag. But if I move it anywhere else, I guess I could move it right there, but then I'd have to sit over here. You did recall that she was from Alaska? Okay, well, I mean, hey, that was a good educated guess. All right, here's one more. We'll do one more. Which 3 countries are part of the largest free trade region in the world, created when NAFTA, NAFTA, went into effect on January 1st, 1994? Which 3 countries are part of the largest free trade region in the world, created when NAFTA went into effect on January 1, 1994? This one's kind of an easy one. If you're old, you'll know this one. If you're old, well, I should say, if you're old, you probably should know this one. We'll pause for a pregnant silence. And it goes to, I don't know. IDK. Alright, so the answer is United States, Mexico, and Canada. The acronym stands for the North American Free Trade Agreement. I guessed right, but Googled it, so it doesn't count. Zan over there cheating. That's the thing about trivia games anymore. You cannot play trivia games because somebody's going to cheat. Somebody is going to cheat. Alright, we're going to put those right there for now. Alright, well, back to the game. You're probably tired of staring at my mug, right? Yes, I did know the answer to both of those. Although I did not recall that it was Tina Fey that had said it and not actual Sarah Palin. Alright, I guess, let's see. So did you know those answers? Yes, I didn't cheat because I didn't put the answer in chat. Nice. So yeah, NAFTA was a big deal. NAFTA was that was a Clinton thing. North American Free Trade Agreement. Supposed to be better for the U.S., and some would debate. Gotta find a snack. Now I'm jelly. I need a snack too. But some would debate that it did not actually benefit the U.S. that much. Okay, so... Ooh, nope, that's not what we want to do. Did we? We did not empty out our... Alright, so... Let's see. We're going to keep that. Man, we're up to 305 again. Alright. Okay, now... Oh, you know what? We didn't do these. Let's go ahead and repair our shield. And then let's go ahead and... We don't really need to repair the anvil. We do need to repair this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take that off. And we are going to... Is this the one? Or is this the one? It is this one. Put that back on, and we're going to put those back on. Alright, you're back. What'd you get for a snack? What'd you find? What'd you find for a snack? Okay, now the question is, we do need to use the WAFS driver. Oatmeal cream pie. Wow, I have not had one of those in a long while. Mostly, well, actually, no. Oatmeal cream pies aren't that bad. I was thinking it had raisins in it. Oh, little Debbie, how I love thee. Alright, so do I want to... Let's go ahead and throw these in our stash for a minute. And then... Same! Be still my heart. She and I have had a torrid love affair for years. Oh, the way you say that is so funny. Alright, so we got 3 chances. We got 3 chances to go ahead and get the deal damage to Arc using enemy leaper pulse units. Alright, so now we got 3 opportunities. So let's go ahead and go back to Bird City. Let's go back to Bird City and see if we can't get that part of it done. Return safely from Stellamontis. You know what? I have not thought about Stellamontis in months because I'd never have to go back there because I'm not doing the expedition and doing the missions anymore. I am not going to do 100 quests again. I'm not going to repeat them again. Somebody said it today that if Arc doesn't make this game better, improve it, etc., etc., listen to the community and make some changes, like adjusting the whole quest thing. Like, after you've done an expedition, you should never have to repeat the beginning ones again. Or after 2 or something, right? But somebody said today, if Arc Raiders... Alright, we need to go to parking garage.
Let's go to the parking garage.
If Arc Raiders, basically they have until October. There is nothing on the top of the parking garage like I was hoping. Arc Raiders basically has until October to get this figured out, or they're going to lose a whole lot of their community. I should not have done this out in the open. Now I'm gonna get toasted. I'm gonna get toasted. I should have not done that out in the open. They already lost most of the launch. Yeah, that is for sure, Zan. They really have. Ah, that was close. Hello, thank you, friend. Apparently I'm a terrible shot, though, because I keep missing my shots. GG's, good shooting. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you find some success for whatever it is that you are looking for at this time. First one I killed go. I lost it. Oh, there it is. Alright, there is nothing on the parking garage, so that sucks. Oh, but there is the Bastion, so... No, there's no way he killed that already. No way he killed that already. Oh, shoot. Open, 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 open. There's no way he killed that lure grenade that fast. Not nice, Pop. Not nice. Wow. I cannot hit. Cannot hit my shots in that. Alright, we need to get that. We need to get that bastion so it's looking in the other direction.
Signs of recent activity over here.
Oh, come on. See, what I don't need is that pop coming up on behind me and killing me because I'm paying attention to the bastion and not paying attention to the pops. But that's what that pop is doing. He's trying to sneak up on me. $108 damage. That one did 0 damage. That one did 144 damage. Unfortunately, now I am out. Unfortunately, now I am... What? That thing was shooting through that little window. Gonna be real, unless they add straight PvE servers to this game, I won't word like curious of their roadmap in October is though. What's the challenge? Get damaged with Leaper cores? Yeah, unfortunately, I still need just under 100, and now I need another Leaper core. Now I need another Leaper core. Alright, so now we've got to figure out. We now need to figure out where we can. All right, let's do this. Let's try something here. Is that a shredder? No, it's not a shredder. I did not need that thing rolling all the way down the hill. Now I can't even see it. Hello! I'm friendly, just so you know. I've been playing around with the Bastion a little bit here. Trying to work on this event thing. GG's. Hex, welcome in. Okay, I gotta get rid of this. Gotta get rid of that thing first. Now, while he's... Alright, that's not gonna work. It has to be on level ground. Are you alright? Are you okay? Crypto, are you alright?
Oh, shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, I got kind of bumped, but it's okay.
Alright. Are the pops picking on you? Man, I need that thing to be on level ground so I can use these wasp drivers on them.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Ah. Yeah, are you down? Where are you?
Yes, sir, I am.
Where are you?
I'm at the bottom. I'm at the, here. I'm gonna crawl into the building.
No, okay. Yeah, no, go.
This compass right beside me. It's kind
Oh,
of...
okay, yeah. Alright. Let me come down to you.
I'm gonna crawl through the corner over here by the bookshelves. Right here, brother, right here.
Alright, one sec. Let me get it, put it on here.
You a good man?
And then...
I appreciate your job.
Yeah, you bet. Sorry, I thought you...
Take some of these.
No. I don't need... I bring them in just for that exactly. So, I don't need anything in return.
Yeah, for real. Here. There's stacks there for you.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so where is that shredder? You know, that shredder might actually be easier to use these wasp things on if I could trap it.
You may be right.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Where'd the Bastion go?
I don't know. I think maybe somebody called it away.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I see him. He's crawling away.
I used my leaper cores on him. I only got 100 damage, but I don't have any more leaper cores, so now I gotta do that over again. But
Dude, that's unfortunate.
yep. Gotta go find some leapers again, but that's okay. All right, so let's find out where this thing is at.
If you can find it, I'll have to kill it, bro.
Well, I just need to use these wasp drivers on it in order to be able to get the points for it. So it's just a matter of trying to trap it at this point.
Right. It's gonna be a little hard here.
Alright, I think I got it trapped now, kind of. I just don't need to be getting a face hugger in my... There we go. Alright, so now...
I want to see this actually.
Well, I gotta be able to see the wasp driver, so that's the thing at this point. Oh,
That's
and
the tricky part, huh?
yeah, and I only got one left here, so Alright, it's gonna go upstairs, so I need to see about going up a level and trapping it up there.
You think we can lure it outside? The bank?
Well, here's the thing, is that that wasp driver has to be close to it, and if it rolls away, then it doesn't do me any good. And that's
Okay,
what
I understand.
that's what was happening with me with the Bastion, is I was throwing them down, and then they were rolling away. So
Oh.
I'm like, I
got you.
can't do anything if it keeps rolling away, because then I'm... Alright, so now, let's see if we can... here's the hard part, though. Let's see if I can... I gotta get him back into the stairs. Which level is he on?
You wouldn't, by chance, have, like, a spare shield retard, would you?
Spare? I don't know about spare, but one sec. I only have
I
two.
just found one.
Oh,
Okay.
excellent. I was gonna say, okay, I only got two left, and this is
There we go. I found
dangerous,
one. We're all good. Thank you,
dangerous
though.
prospect
Thank you
here.
very much.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Are you gonna come back down here, buddy? Or are you just gonna go around up there? I mean, I can trap you up there too, but I already set a wall. Go get my wall back. Let's dismantle you.
I think there's a shredder on the other side of this door right here.
Yeah, there's one
Could
coming.
be wrong.
There's one
Oh, never mind.
There's one
Okay.
coming. I'm not sure where he's at though. Oh, he's up one more level.
What's up? How is that aggro to me? How is that aggro to me? Whoa. No way that aggro to me. There went my shield.
Alright, come on now. How am I gonna do this? Did it get you again?
Yes, it downed me somehow, bro. Like, what?
Where are you now?
I'm on 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6. All right. Let's see if I can find my way up there.
I don't think this raid is meant to me. I think it might be time to go home.
All right, I'm on 5. Oh shoot, there's the shredder right
I'm one
there.
above.
Alright, I'm trying, but the shredder is...
No, you're good. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
Oh, come on. Now my wall is in the way. Let's dismantle it again. And, oh, you know, oh, I was gonna say, oh, I don't have any more, but I do have some. I do have another one.
I owe you my life, man.
No worries. Do you need some of your bandages back here?
No, I was about to drop you some more.
Nope, don't give me any more. They are totally yours.
You're a good man.
Yep.
You're a good man, thank you.
Sorry I don't have any extra shields to give you, though.
Yeah, totally took my shield. But I ain't upset about it.
Oh, I didn't pick up that. Didn't pick up the wall. Pick up the wall. Alright. Where did... Pick up the wasp driver. Hex, welcome in. I think I already said that. Started school today and my birthday was yesterday, so I had cake all day to yourself. Way to go. Combat, did you do that raids in MW2? I did not. I did not. Alright, let's try this differently. Up one more level. No, this is a roof. Ah, where are you? Oh, you're below me. Actually, that works even better. No, come upstairs. There you go. Oh no, he destroyed the wall! Not work like I thought it would.
good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out how I can trap this thing again. It burned through one of my walls, which I didn't expect it to do, so trapping it is not a possibility now, although I could do this maybe. No, come back over here. I don't want to kill it, I just want it to come back over. That's gonna end up killing it. Oh, maybe that did it.
Back immediately. The window is closing.
That might have done it. Oh, it also took all my health. So we're gonna have to make a break for the exit. Oh, that's not good at all. That is not good at all. Sorry, Hex. Ghost drug you over to the purple side. Zan left me over there on the purple side all by myself, so I shuffled back over here. Ghost, you have them both up. Thank you, Zan, for having them both up. All right, we got no shield left, so we can't be screwing around too much here. Crypto, are you still here? Are you still close by? Ghost isn't hardcore like you are. That's right. Oh no, we're gonna dead anyway. Doggone it. I paid zero attention to the time, for crying out loud. OMG. Somebody needs to help me. Doggone it. Doggone it. Stupid. Stupid. Doggone it. Alright. That makes me sad. That makes me so sad. I'm gonna go get some beer to cry in. I'll be right back. That's right, beer will make it better. Although, I might have to get a new chat because they didn't warn me at all. They didn't warn me and say, hey, what are you doing? You got 2 minutes left. Get to the exfil. Alright, well, here's what that does. It helps clear out the inventory, like it or not. There we go. Alright, so we need to build an augment. So, and that really sucks. If I'd have got credit in that second Leaper Pulse unit that I threw, I would be done with this one. I did not get as much damage from that Wasp driver on the... You're already home. You can't go home. You're already home. I didn't get as much damage from that Wasp driver as I thought I did, though. I was thinking I got 200 plus, but I'm pretty sure I only got like 80. So I'm not sure what that 200 plus was about. So now I need another Leaper Pulse unit. Alright, so we need to go to the workshop. Gear bench. And we need to craft one of those. Which we haven't had a looting survivor augment in a long time. We have not had one of these in a long time. So there is that. Let's see, we need to go craft some shields. No. Well, we might need to do these too, so we'll go ahead and do these now. But we need some of this as well, so let's do 180 of those. We need to craft some of these, so we'll do some of that. Ooh, we need Arc Motion Core. Okay, and then we need one of these. Alright, so now if we go back over here, we've got one of those. And we are going to that. It's at 99. You know what? I think I'm gonna do something different here. Detach mods, and then let's go to our mods, and let's put that on that one, but then if we go up here, put that on, and then go back to our mods, let's take that one off. Alright, there we go. So that one is tricked out. That one is tricked out. Alright, and then this needs to be upgraded. And let's go ahead and... Oh, it doesn't have a silencer of any kind on it, but we're going to go ahead and put that over there. Okay, so let's go make gunsmith, and then we need an extended barrel. Wait, do we want the extended barrel or do we want the silencer? Extended mag, shotgun mag, medium mag, light mag. I don't have a large mag for. Alright, let's go ahead and put the extended on it. And then go back over here. And here. And that right there. So what kind of beer was it that you got? Alright, so Irish Death. It's a dark beer. We got a dark beer. I like dark beers. So that's what we got. Okay. So, oh, you know what? This one does need to be repaired. So let's go ahead and repair that. And we do have, yeah, it is an extended light mag. All right. So now we need ammo. So there's those. Doggone it, I was not paying attention. Alright, so let's see. We need those. And we should go build some secret grenades. You can get 5 of those, right? Explosives. Secret grenade. We need arc alloy now. So we got those, and then we already got the stems, so we need shield recharges, and we need bandages. Okay, so there is that. We need to go make some walls. So that goes back out here, and that's going to be under utility station. Okay, and then let's see. We are going to go get a key. Put that over there. Well, bro, got a couple of dip out for the evening. Do a couple of things before bed. Hey, Ghost, thanks for coming in. And San, hello, hanging out. I appreciate you, dude. Turbo, welcome in. Sorry I didn't see you. You're green along with Zan and Ghost. So your name just blends right in there. But Ghost, you sleep well, my friend. Good luck with getting your stuff done. And then you rest well. So the shredder will destroy your wall in 2 basically in 2 or 3 of its little shredder activity things. So that kind of works against the whole plan. Oh, you know what? I don't have any more self revives. So back out here to the medical lab or defibs. I don't have any more defibs. Let's go ahead and just craft what we got. Normally we can find them things, but man, we have not found those in a while. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's just put 1 on. On my usual working and twerking, getting some firewall upgraded, then might get on my private Rust to tweak some stuff for the kids. That sounds interesting. That sounds fun. Crasher, everybody in my chat, in my combined chat, is green. Everybody's name is green in my combined chat. So you're all blending together. So if I miss a message from you, I apologize. Holy smokes. Okay, so is there anything else I need? I got a key. You know what? I did put WASP drivers in my... So let's go ahead and put these in. Because I did put those in there. So, and I can always collect more. But they... See, right here, you should be able to just mark it as I want this thing. In your inventory, you should be able to just mark it so that it looks for that one item and not in a whole entire recipe of stuff. You gotta plug in so the heli don't get destroyed, and you can still work underwater so they don't keep losing the heli, and even cars can drive underwater too. Well, that's quite the modification, Turbo. I've never played Rust, so I don't really know. I don't really know what you can or can't do in there. So, all right. Luckily, I did not have... Luckily, I did not have my hole cracker on that time. But now I need to go find another leaper or two. So honestly, I probably need to take that off and that off, and then put that on and put those on, so that I can go find me a leaper, because I need one more leaper. If we're looking at this thing, I need to deal damage to any arc enemy using a leaper. So basically, I got to get at least 1, 2, or 3 would be great. You know what? Let's go ahead and just put on all of the wasp. No, because that's not what I'm going to focus on first. So we'll just put on some. Alright, now we need to... Where are we going to go back to Bluegate to get that leaper? Or do we just go back to Buried City and try to get the leaper there? Bluegate was fairly easy to get the leaper. Buried City typically only has 1. If I hit the... If I can hit Bluegate... Potentially, I could get 2. If I hit the timing correct. Wow. The Mariners suck. They started the game, they were ahead 4-0, and now they're losing 7-5. They just suck. It's so hard being a baseball fan sometimes. Especially when your team has such high expectations and then they just don't do anything. That meme where they laying on the ground and poking with a stick. Do something. Might play Arc this weekend. Well, there's nothing new other than the new event / project thing. But other than that, there's really nothing new, Turbo. But it is something different than DMZ, which D-Train was playing DMZ earlier, and he had said that it was really rough yesterday. He lost power, so he lost his game today. But yesterday was really bad. Ain't no ticks on me. Ain't no ticks on me. May the ticks on some of you mugs, but there ain't no ticks on me. That is an old commercial jingle that you have changed, Rance, and I'm trying to remember what old commercial that's from. All right, we are in the right place, and we got 22 minutes. So let's hope that there's a leaper up here someplace. Where it normally is. We'll get some fruit for Scrappy. Alright, there is no leaper here. So that sucks. Well, I hear something. Oh, there is a leaper here. Man, that is loud. Yo, dude, I need the leaper cores. Sweet. Hey, were you killing it just to kill it, or do you need stuff out of it? missing a leg someplace here. Hey, were you just killing? Were you shooting at it to get something out of it, or are you just helping out? I'm friendly, dude. I'm making sure I'm not stealing your stuff from you.
Hey, don't shoot!
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna shoot. I just want to make sure I wasn't taking something from you, because I started shooting at it first, but then when you came in, I was like, oh, well, maybe he needs stuff out of it too. So I wasn't sure if you were just trying to get stuff out of it.
Sorry, well, nói please, please, funny.
Oh, you're breaking up really bad. Your mic is breaking up. So you're hard to understand. Sorry. "17 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, Zan. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so very much. Thanks for watching out for me. Yeah, what's up? Oh, you're over there. Don't want you to think I'm slacking. Is that guy? I don't want the Firefly. Yeah, I do. I need the Leaper cores. Seattle Mariners is Obeezy's favorite team. That's because he's from the Seattle area, Rance. Just want to make sure you know 19 minutes, 17 minutes. Thank you for counting down for me, Zan. Looks like those shots with the hole cracker didn't even register. Are you sure the rounds have gunpowder on them? Yeah, I know. Even at close range, there's times where you... Somebody... Alright, now I just gotta wait. Now I just gotta wait for another one to respawn. Because I could totally use some more stuff. Gotta hit shots, bro. Gotta hit your shots. That was some terrible shooting. Terrible shooting. GG's, nice shooting, dude. You betcha, you betcha. Thanks for helping me out. Wow, I am missing all my shots. Thing is weaving all over the place. Oh, we got an incoming turbine. Incoming turbine. That thing will mess you up. That is not what I wanted to have come in. Go away, turbine. Go away. I want the... I want the leaper to come back. I don't want the turbine. Oh, that's gonna... It's still shooting at me. It's clear over there. I haven't done any of the turbine challenges either, Turbo. Although I think I know how to do them. I've watched videos and whatnot, but... Alright, I probably should look at my map here. Alright, we got 10 minutes to... 10 minutes to there. Yeah, he can see you through the walls, unfortunately, but he's far enough away now that I don't really have to worry about him too much. I just need another leaper to drop in. That's what I need. I need a leaper to drop in. Yeah, I do have a hatch key.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Always have to, yeah. Get in the window, get in the window, get in the window! Ah! I didn't really want to go out the window, but it took me all the way out instead of standing on the ledge. I swear they are learning to dodge, or I'm just a terrible shot, I'm not sure which. They're getting tricky. Alright, 6 minutes. Another firefly. Pick up the olives. I need the olives. Alright, let's start moving a little closer to where we need to go. We got one leaper thing, so... Maybe. He shot me in the knickies. Hello, I'm friendly. May I join you on your exit out? Alright, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, heads up.
Thanks.
You betcha. You betcha. Thanks for the ride. Alright, so we got our leaper. So now the problem is, how do we get... You know what? We haven't... Alright, let's feed this. Let's feed Scrappy. Because we haven't fed Scrappy in a while. Alright, there's that. So those don't go into our inventory. Let's see, we need some of those. That probably didn't really do us any good. Surge shield, energy clip. Alright, so we don't really need those. These make blaze grenades, so we'll go ahead and hold on to those. How am I at 304 when... Wait, these are what I want. This I'm gonna sell. How am I at 304 when I had to rebuild my entire... I had to rebuild my entire thing, and I'm still over 300? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Repair. Alright, so let's take these off. Alright, there's a bug right there. And now put that on, and then put those on. And then I also need that. And we might as well take the extra ammo there. Okay, we got our hatch key. Okay, so now we are... Looks like we made it. That's right. That's right. Anymore, the only time I seem to die is when I kill myself. That's the only time I seem to die these days. We are so far into the friendly lobbies, I don't have any worries whatsoever about... And, you know, the update supposedly made it harder to go from a PvP lobby to a PvE lobby relatively quickly like they used to do. So you actually have to work to get back into a PvE lobby. You know, I haven't heard too many complaints since they have made that change. 296. Okay, that's a little better. Alright, so we got one leaper. Should we go after more in case it doesn't count? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think maybe we should probably go after a couple more. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it would probably be a good idea to go after a couple more just in case. Just in case. Nope, not that. Okay, so do we go back to... So on the harvester is the... It doesn't attract all of the other stuff like the matriarch does, right? So these things should be where they're at. The matriarch is the one where all of this stuff gathers at it. So we shouldn't have to worry about... Or do we just go to... Yeah, let's just go to... If we can't find one right away, we'll get out and reset and go someplace else. But we could honestly really use probably at least 3 again like we had previously in case one of them doesn't count. I only need 99 damage with it, so is it really that hard to go out and hunt a leaper? I guess not. So Zan, are you back to work tomorrow, or are you basically waiting for the university to tell you when it's all clear to go back? D-Train was talking about that earlier. You guys basically got told not to come back today too. What? He said something about they were filming some kind of film for something that happens there on campus. Interesting. Alright, what's our timer? We got 28 minutes, so... Got nearly a full timer.
We've got word of a patrolling queen nearby. That means a harvester is there. Be careful and make sure you're well equipped and brought back up. If you do try to take a
Go to the ruined homestead.
Let us hope there is a leaper over here and we don't have to work real hard to try to find one. That would just make things really great. If it was just over here and I was all alone with it and yep, there it is, right there. Wow. I think this guy already killed it over here, though, which is gonna suck. Hello? Is there somebody close by?
What up? Yeah,
Hey.
what up?
Hey, oh, hey. Just out of curiosity, did you already kill a leaper?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did you take stuff out of it, or did you just kill it to kill it?
No, I took the leaper cells.
Okay.
And, I'm trying to work on the wife's. This is the wife's account.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was coming over here for, so. Alright, cool. I will
Alright,
wait.
bud.
I'll wait for another one to respawn. Appreciate that, dude.
Yep.
He's working on the wife's account. Isn't he a sweet hubby? Working on the wife's account. Looks like we made it. That's an old Shania Twain song. What I don't want is for those comets to come over here and blow me up. That's what I don't want. This guy didn't do any looting over here either. He just literally killed it and moved on. Loot is not great around here, though. He may not have looted it, but he... Yo, Cinder, welcome in. Man, the loot in these houses. Alright, I tried. But they somehow avoided my... Well... Waiting. Hello, sir. Or ma'am.
Hello, I'm here for olives.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm waiting for a leaper to respawn so I can kill it. Wow, not much down here. Oh, leaper, where art thou? Oh, leaper, where art thou? Leaper. I need that Leaper to come in soon. Need it to come in soon. Crusher. Are you finding any olives?
Oh yeah. Many.
Okay, I was gonna say I got one. I have one olive if you want it.
Not with that leaper.
Yeah, hopefully he'll spawn soon. Hopefully he'll spawn soon. I do have one olive if you want it.
We'll take it.
Here you go, sir. There you go.
Great, there you go. I'll grab that for you so you can sell it.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
You are welcome. Fair trade, fair trade.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with that leaper.
All right, thank you. GG's. Stay alive out there.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Leaper, where art thou? Where art thou, Leaper? Leaper, Leaper, where art thou? Alright, we got 15 minutes to thou.
Let's head home at the forced air shaft.
Man, those comets give up a lot of... There it is. That's just bad aim right there. That is just bad aim right there. I think I need to upgrade this to at least a 2. It would reload faster if I did. How did he hit me while I was inside? not a very good shot. I never pretended I was. How did that one miss? I don't know how that one missed, that first one. Of course he hit me right there. Of course he hit me right there. I mean, why wouldn't he hit me right there? I'm stuck on the corner. I don't know how those don't hit. I don't know how those don't hit. Like, seriously, how did those not hit?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is
Alright, let's get our
10 minutes to get out of there.
let's get our leaper cores.
10 minutes.
What I don't need is this dude coming over the back of me and surprising me. Okay. Alright, so, now, we got 3 minutes to get up there, or we take our 8 minutes to get down there. I think we'll just take our 8 minutes to get down there. Man, this guy had a lot of these over here. He was dealing with a lot. Leaper cores are in a safe pocket, so just in case. just in case. Oh, you know what? We'll take that. Man, the loot is pretty ordinary tonight. Pretty ordinary. Oh, there's another leaper. Alright. We are not going to leave then. Of course it gets stuck on the corner again.
Come in peace.
No worries. I'm playing with the leaper here.
The other guy.
I'm just playing with the leaper.
Okay. I might go down some lost drivers.
You can try, but with him moving around like that, it may be tough.
We have Arc on screen. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
The elevator is open. I opened it because I was going to leave, and then he spawned right behind me. So. Yeah, I've been trying to do those too, but man, they're tough.
Oh. I was able to
oh no!
Two of the Arctis got stuck, so I just threw him down and pretty.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I got lucky with that. He's behind.
Doesn't help when you miss your shots.
Yeah. I didn't know that aiming and shooting so last second.
He's stuck. Oh, I was gonna say he's stuck on that truck. You might try it, but. I think you got it that time. I think you got it that time. Oh, don't run away. Come back. GG's. All right. Alright, Hornet, where are you? Okay, can I loot in peace now? No! It did it to me again! Chat, you gotta tell me! Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That's twice tonight. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I have died twice tonight, and both of them are because I ran out of time. What in the heck? That time I had my hull cracker on. Luckily I had the good grief. That time I had my hull cracker on, which sucks. But I've got cash, so I'm not too worried about that part of it. But good golly, Miss Molly. I had lots of stuff that time. I had lots of stuff that time. Ugh. Uggaroony. Alright. Back out. We need one of these. This is seriously going to impact the gear bench. Alright, so now we need processors. Alright, so we need heavy ammo again. And we need an extended barrel for that sucks because we hadn't really used much of our resources. I mean, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine because we hadn't used much of our resources. That's the problem, is that we hadn't used much of our resources, and now we just like basically wasted all of the stuff that was in our pack that time because we weren't paying attention. That's the second time tonight, but that one sucks because I was right next to the exfil. Right next to the exfil. And now, oh, I do have 3. Where did my... Leaper pulse units go? Yeah, I don't have any zip lines. Alright, so finishing 286. We need to finish the leaper pulse thing. Alright, we need some stems here first. Alright. So the first order of business will be to try to get our damage using the arc. That's the first order of business. What time we got? 7:40. Okay, so thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate that. Let's go back to Buried City. Let's go back to Buried City and see if we can figure this out. Our poll question tonight is, do you enjoy trivia games, or do you like trivia games like Trivia Pursuit? 8 votes. 50% say yes. 12% say no, and 38% only if I can Google or chat GPT it. So there you go. Trivia games, not necessarily for the win, but a majority of people do like trivia. Alright. We are a long way from where we want to go. I don't remember there being drawers in there. Not to say that there weren't, but I don't remember there being drawers in there. I don't really feel like I need the plastic, so I'm not quite sure why that is saying that I do. Nothing on the parking garage. Nothing on the parking garage. Why have I had the horrible luck of not finding anything on the parking garage? Like, it would be so easy for me to do what I need to do if it would actually show up on the parking garage. But instead, I have to work like 3 times as hard. Oh, we only got 14 minutes left here as well. So, that is...
Go to Plaza Rosa.
I guess we're gonna go over there. And hope that the bombardier or something is close enough that we can Doggone it, he sure gets those shots off fast. He sure gets those shots off fast.
Is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Where is it? I can't see it in all the... Pay attention to the time. Is that bombardier dead? Yep, they killed it. So another fruitless run. Howdy, howdy, come on in. We're friendly. GG's. Trying to do the project, but it has been unsuccessful as of today.
I haven't even started though.
Oh man, it's rough. Probably would have been a good idea to wait for everybody else to finish it, but it still feels like everybody's going after the bombardier and the bastion all the time. So.
Is that why everything's all?
Yeah, everybody's going after it. So by the time you get there, it's either dead or can't get it. So, GG's. Alright, we found another blueprint that we already had. So it's that, not that we're not finding it, it's just that we're just not finding what we need. Alright, so let's see. It says we need those. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that. And we'll keep that. But the rest of this, oh, let's see, we'll keep that. Man, I feel like we just made those. And yet... Oh, I don't need this, though. And yet... I'm gonna have to make more of them. Back in and try it again. Let's try it again. Back to Buried City. It would be nice if they would just put one of them on top of the parking garage, which would then make it an easier target. Get done what I need to get done. Alright, we got a full map.
Let's go to that location.
Yes, I know. We should probably run just straight there, but the hope is that we'll get there and it'll still be there. Because you never know what checking this stuff will give you, right? So, I mean, it's worth checking. But doggone it already, if we could just... You know, if we could get a bombardier, we might actually just be able to finish what we need to finish in one spot. Good time to run out of stamina. Let me tell you. Alright, so there is a bombardier over at the parking garage, which is what we want. Just gotta get there safely. Hello. Yep, I'm still trying to do the... event thing.
Yeah, that's what Oh, another one, you mean, yeah.
GG's. I just need... Oh, dude!
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
No worries, no worries. No worries, I stepped in front of you. Oh, no, you don't have to do that. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that.
No, it's okay, just that we stuck it there.
Just bad luck. I stepped in front of you. Yeah, I'm trying to... I have like one more of the leaper core things I gotta put out and see if I can...
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then I got the wasp drive things, but man, this has been...
It is really difficult.
This has been, yeah, really challenging. Woo! The Leaper Core one is done. GG's on that one. Now the question is, can I do any of the Wasp drivers on this dude? Dush, where are you at? Yeah, I got a defib. Where are you at?
I'm right next to the Bastion, trying to kill it with my equalizer for this fucking trial.
Alright, one sec.
I almost did it. I almost had him. Yeah, I'm crawling like underneath the parking garage. Like the bottom floor of the parking garage.
Alright, I'm coming up.
Right here.
I'm coming.
There you go. Yeah, watch out there. I almost got him. I'm gonna kill him.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you, my friend.
You betcha.
Your energy weapon.
Yeah, exactly.
Project. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I kept running when I saw that, and then I let you go down. All right, man. Good luck.
Thank you, buddy.
He's moving. He went to the left.
Wow, I cannot shoot tonight. Holy smokes.
Hell yeah. Robert? Yeah. You can come look. I'll see if there's anything in here.
I don't think anything else.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not really looking for anything right now. I'm just trying. Wait for the thing to respawn.
Man, oh man. I just am not sure how to do this wasp thing efficiently. Like, I only need...
You need to kill like Rocketeer, Leaper, Bat, and there's a garage there with an energy weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I think we did deal with it a little bit before. I was hoping to spawn back in over here. But we shall see.
Man, these guys have cleaned this place out. Every once in a while we get a power rod out of here, so they're worth busting open, but these guys didn't really leave most of the stones unturned. Oh, I can't believe some of this stuff is untouched. are no shredders here though, so that...
Either nap or lava.
Hello! I'm friendly. What do we try to use? How do we do these wasp drivers? That's the question. That is the question. We got a bunch of wasp drivers, and it does not work to use them on that hill where the bastion is. So, are we better off trying to go towards the bombardier?
Metro.
So we got about Man, for the longest time, nobody was hitting that. Now every time I go in there, somebody's hit it. Alright, I would love to be able to trap that thing and get some damage on it, but I got 4 minutes. Alright, we're gonna have to take a break for a bathroom break here for a minute. When this is over, it's time for a bathroom break. Alright, so we were able to get the next set or the next thing done. Now the question is, how are we gonna do the Wasp driver? We've got to be able to build a wall. All right, we're gonna take a bathroom break here real quick. Okay. So we've got to come up with a plan in order to be able to do this next part. We got one agave for Scrappy that way. So, all right. So hold on to those. Where did these come from? So we need some shield recharges and stems. Whoops. I thought I missed it that time. Let's see. What else do we need? So the question is, how do we set this up? You know what? I think if we go to Spaceport, Crusher! No one has talked in chat since you and Cinder. Been over an hour. Yeah, there's a bunch of lurkers in here tonight. Bunch of lurkers. Spaceport is flat ground. Maybe, just maybe, we can... Alright, we're going to give it one more shot here. We're going to go see if we can get our wasp damage done at Spaceport. How are you tonight, Crusher? How was your day? Get anything done today? Did you play DMZ or Warzone or anything? Lots of lurkers tonight, but you know, we had people hanging out for a while, so no complaints there. No complaints there. Always nice for people to stop in and say hello, chat a little, and then go, you know, do what they need to do. But also love just, you know, people hanging out and chatting. Pretty good. Played solo Warzone, then DMZ with that one guy. Well, sounds like you got some stuff done. Man, I'll breach it, but I don't know that I really need to or want to. 20 minutes, so we didn't get a full timer again. So that sucks. Nothing in there. We need the wasp drivers, so we're gonna take them. When we can find them. Now, the question is,
Let's move to that location.
hello? Have you seen any bastions or bombardiers or anything hanging around?
I got a neighbor that need that. I'm like 2 drivers you want, but that's it.
No, I just need to use my wasp drivers on something, so I'm looking for something that's gonna stand still for a little while. And
I got you. No, I need the same one, bro.
you too, stay alive out
They're out
there.
here. They're out here somewhere.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping, but I'm not seeing nothing.
Okay.
No sound or anything, so.
I know, we just took out a damn Arctis here, but that's all up there.
Yeah, alright. GG's. Nasty comment. Hello, Snoop. Welcome in. Sorry I didn't see you come in right away. Man, it is just impossible to find the stuff you need to find. Everybody's just killing stuff.
You didn't even fucking hear me out. I didn't have my voice chat on, god damn it.
Hey, how are you?
You know what I said? I put my gun away and said, run your pocket, boy. But you didn't hear me. I have a radar hatch key, guys.
Hey, do you know where the Bastion or the Bombardier may be hanging out?
No.
Nope. Alright. GG's.
But if I do, I'm gonna snap hook on top and then put a deadline on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the Wasp driver thing.
Oh, yeah.
So there was one here. Maybe we'll just wait to see if it'll respawn. I got you, dude. Sorry I didn't get rid of him soon enough, but tried to give you some cover. Hello? I'm friendly. Nice. Alright, can we get a Bombardier or a Bastion or whatever this thing was to spawn again? on it. Can't see it when he's walking over the top of it. Yes, there it is right there. Okay, bye-bye. We did it. We did it. We did it. That's what we were trying to do. Now let's see if we can get out of here alive.
All Raiders, we have Arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Hello, friendly incoming. May I join ya? Nice. I didn't have to use my key. That's awesome. Alright, we finished step 2. It only took us nearly 4.5 hours. And that was with partially done. But we did it. And we did it with 1 to spare. So we don't need those anymore. We will need to repair that. And we will need to repair that. And we will need some of those. And let's go back over here. One of those, and some of those. And that is the lure grenade. So we'll go ahead and put that on there. And then let's go here. Wait, didn't we repair this? Let's not have the full. Alright, so now if we go here, we're gonna get these weapons soaked. Alright, damage arc enemies using fire damage items, blaze grenade, fire flyer, and fireball burners flame spray. Destroy bastion leapers, vaporizers, or rocketeers using energy weapons. Destroy flying arc using launcher ammo weapons, hole cracker and rascal. So that's a lot more, it feels like that's a lot more doable. Now here's the problem. We got other people that are working on it, but if we go over here now, and we don't have any of these blueprints. Well, we might have we have the Delabra, but we don't have the Jupiter. I guess we do have the Aphelion. I'm pretty sure we do. So if we needed to, let's go back over to the workshop and then nope. Y. Right. Okay, so we do have the Aphelion. We have the hole cracker. There's the Delabra. No, that's the Rascal. We don't have the Delabra. So if we blow it with one of those, then we are SOL when it comes to those, right? Fires projectiles of incredible velocity, capable of damaging multiple targets with one shot. But with fire damage, we can use the blaze grenade, right? Damage arc enemies using fire damage items. Blaze, fire, fly, fireball, and flame spray. How do you use the firefly though? That's the question. You throw it and then shoot it? I mean, the blaze grenade seems the destroy the bastion, leapers, vaporizers, rocketeers using energy weapons. The Aphelion, Delabra, Jupiter, or the Equalizer. So I guess it's gonna be the Aphelion. I mean, we could try the Jupiter or whatnot, the Delabra, but it's gonna be a challenge for sure, because now we got people doing that. Although if we wait a little while, if we wait another week or so, we may be able to get it done without too many people doing it. But that being said, we are done for tonight. Thank you to everybody who is out there lurking in the background. Thank you to people who stopped by and said hello. If you're on the red side, make sure that you did hit that like button. Over on the purple side, we've got Humbly, Ash, and Dauntless lurking in the background. Thank you, gentlemen, for that. We're going to call it there. We are back to work tomorrow. It sucks, and I have to actually go to the office on a Thursday, but that's the way the telecommute schedule worked because of vacation. So that is terrible. So we got to get up early in the morning anyway, so we'll call it there. We'll see you on Friday night, and make sure you're watching for the short video that goes out on YouTube tomorrow. Thanks. We'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Up in the sky where the eagles dare, combat dagwood flying without care. Wings of might, his spirit soars. He's the sentinel at freedom's door. From the mountains to the plains so wide, he's the guardian of our pride. Feathers gleaming in